Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Oh my god, I get hit with doubt immediately. That's so funny. Let's play around with that volume. Hello, everybody. Why is my chat not fucking loading? I'm going to lose my mind. Um, hello, Ash. Hello, Cass. Go to sleep, you crazy twink. I'll think about that. It's only 10 o'clock. Not too bad. But hello, everyone. I just wanted to stream. I had literally been planning. I need to do some like late night streams because then I may or may not be able to cater to some Europeans by doing so. Um so, for funsies, I wanted to try and do this little test. Um I'm just very confused as to why my chat's not showing. I'm hoping it's because it was on a different thing and it would be fine if someone else sends a message. That would be nice. Let me just hold on. Test. Okay, it's just playing up. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, how's everyone on this night? Or day, or morning, depending on where you are in the world. Don't mind me going around like this. There we go. So, funnily enough, it was a spur of the moment kind of live thing. I'm sorry, but that's fine. Do you know what's gonna be even funnier? So literally right before this, so I've been spending all day, trying to sort out my, what's it called? VODs and other things, to try and like organize some things, and because I was running out of space on my hard drive. Hey Panda, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm no longer super duper EP, which I was earlier when I was doing all the VOD sorting. So basically I have been spending all day downloading and uploading things, and so I didn't want to stream while doing that because my fucking thing would have tanked. And then okay, streaming with Car, I saw you. I didn't stream. He was helping me stay awake. So I could keep an eye on all the downloads and stuff. Yeah, VC then. Yeah, I was in a VC with some people trying to keep me awake because my sleep schedule is fucked, and I was trying to make it get less fucked. I tried telling you this, Cass. I can't nap. If I nap, it will not be for the small little times unless it's a natural micro nap. That would not have been a natural micro nap. That would have been for so long, and that would have fucked me over more. So, I was forced to stay awake and wait for all my things to do their downloads and their uploads. And then while I was in like the final like stretch of that, my flatmate was like, I came into my room and was just like, have you watched the video yet? I'm like, what video? The video I came to tell you about at like 10 in the morning. I'm like, the video thing that you came to tell me about when you woke me up from the dead of sleep at 10 in the morning. Yeah. No, I didn't remember what our conversation was. We're watching it now. Okay. You found a song about me. That's a terrifying thought. It's called Insomnia by Terrific Cat. Wild. So we watched the video, and as soon as the video was done, I was just like, do you know what this means, right? And it was like, what? I checked the fact that all the stuff that I was trying to download at that moment had done its thing. I was like, it means I can stream now. And he's like, oh, okay. Left. So for that kind of joke, if I were to go to so to explain this. So the video we were watching, I think it's Radical Soda, did a FNAF quiz thing with like Dorco, Salty, and I can't remember Snib. I can't remember the third one. And so I was doing it along with them, and my flatmate was judging me harshly to see if I would get things right or wrong. And so spoilers for the quiz, by the way. And so I was trying to do it like literally like I was drawing Yaoi on my screen while we were doing this, and then it got to like this point, I'm like, fuck it, hides the Yaoi, throws this up instead, being like, all right, I'm playing along, I'm gonna select exactly all the differences. So that's that. Um but we're gonna actually open up like a proper thing. So if I could do this while I go and pull up the right thing. Yeah, we're gonna be drawing things. I don't know yet exactly what we're drawing. Um Again, spur of the moment stream. I've been too busy focusing on downloads, hadn't fully decided what we were doing today. um why is Clip opening up there? Clip, open up here. Why are you there? Open up on here. What? Huh? What? You opened up on the wrong screen, you motherfucker. Come back down here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It went on the wrong screen. That's so dumb. I love the fact that, like, literally, this is immediately what I opened up onto. I'm like, bro, bro, it's that thing we were working on last stream. Where's my mouse? There it is. Hey, it's that one guy. I wonder who this guy is. I say, acting like this is sketchbook and not Clip Studio where I don't have to do that. Huh, I wonder who this could be. So you know what? Fuck it, we'll finish him off. But yeah, no, that was a whole joke thing, so let's actually work on this guy, shall we? While I try to adjust my mic. How does the audio quality sound, by the way, for like the last bit? Because I've been trying to get used to this. Punches through wall. Hello, hi, Iron. Good chicks time. Evening. No, afternoon. It's evening for us Oceanians. It's afternoon for you. I need to sip my drink. Hi, Panda. Hi, chat. You're very excited today. Hello. See, I make it ideal for Europeans to attend my stream today. Trying to get enough people for a raid? You're just like this in chat. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you meaning Glalie? Is it the evolved form of Snorunt? It's like, you know, silly with the teeth and the angy. Yeah, that's a Glalie. It's the most dumbest fucking Glalie I've ever drawn. Hold on. Yeah, it's spelled. Jeez, can I remember? Like something along those lines. Might be only like one eye like that. Yeah. I was bored as all hell. Fair enough. Mega Glalie? Oh shit, dude. I wish you the luck. Why is there something on my fucking boom arm? Or I've only had this thing for like 2 days and it's already collecting dust. What the fuck? You've got 2 people? Hopefully you can get more. I do not have the stuff for a Mega Glalie. What's on this layer? Okay, so that's the face. Rename that face. So I technically have at least, yeah. Again, 07. Wish you the best of luck in that regard. Also, I wonder how well this is going to go since this is my liked songs we're listening to and not like an actual proper playlist. Though it sounds like I'm listening to a playlist, but I'm not. It's just my like songs. Hold on, I need to do a thing. Nope, Pokemon go away. Wrong one. Trying to open up Discord on my phone. While I try to figure out how I'm drawing This little guy. This itty bitty little guy. I am not going to say anything about this character, but you are all more than welcome, chat, to make theories and such. All I will say is their pronouns are they, he. Um, Also, good thing you got your pronouns on top of your head, or else I would have referred you by him pronouns by accident. Oof. Oof, it's the voice, isn't it? Hold on, I can speak down here, as that helps. I have a very interesting voice. I have, like, what's the phrase? A really good, vocal range, one may say. I can go Like, I can go deeper than this, but apparently my voice has been saying nah recently to it, which makes me upset. To, really high pitched. I could go higher than this, but I feel like it won't be picked up on my mic very well. So, yeah. So, like, I can do whatever. It also makes it really good for, like, acting and such, because I am a fellow actor. Alright. I'm getting way too distracted. Here. You have a pleasant voice to listen to, Panda? Thank you. That's so wild to hear. And I'm not meaning that in like a slash neg way. I literally, while waiting for some of the videos to like upload and such, I was editing Nation's videos and hearing my voice, how my voice sounded back then, it was ooh, like. Here's the thing, Pogo only lets me invite 5 people at a time. Ooh. Can you use 5 to 6 people for a mega raid? You're an actor? I was a theater nerd back in high school. I would love to be able to like do like more like outgoing things, but the closest I can get right now is D&D campaigns and Minecraft SMPs. One day I'll get out there again. I feel like it depends on your levels and your. This came like that cast. Oh my god. Sir, I can draw you, I promise. I did write down what your shirt color was, right? I think I did. That hair still needs work. Watch me aggressively try to fix up how to draw hair. Which is really funny because earlier I was literally saying like, you know, I'm the only good like the thing that I'm like one of the best at drawing in terms of like, hold on, how do I phrase this? One of my strengths as an artist is how I draw hair. And now I'm fucking up the hair. What is your question, Cass? I'm gonna be starting this. Fuck it. I'm gonna be so picky with your hair, Kukuro. Why don't you work on larger size images canvases? What's I see this? I mean, this one is is 2048 times 1536 with 72 DPI. Normally I can and put in more detail that way. Um, is it depends on like how big I want to put it. Okay, hold on. If I'm making a ref sheet, I will not go into high detail and make it a really high canvas size. Because there are people that will steal art and, you know, add into AI. So you try to have it like low quality as possible to try to like deter from that. And also a lot of places only have a limit to the file size that you can upload to. For example, on Toy House, the training sketch art piece that I did of Zyka won't upload because it's too big. Can't tell much from apparels, but makes me think Japan. Let me just. Hmm. I wonder. Yeah. No, maybe I wouldn't say that, but like, I would say more, um, not educated in this section. Okay. Could you draw it larger and then shrink it? Yes and no. It depends on how you do it. So there is there's this thing called vector and raster. So raster is currently what the layers I'm drawing in now. So when you make this go bigger or smaller, it does not keep its quality. So it will go like pixelated and rough around the ends. But if it was vector, then you will not lose quality if you shrink it or make it go bigger. So I only would like if I'm working in raster like I am now. Because also like in raster, if you were to print anything, that's how you get all those like weird lines on the ends, like around like the piece, because it's not proper. It's a quality, but it's not made for printing quality, if that makes sense. So if you were to print anything, you'd best do it in vector, because then you won't get the cruddy lines. So raster is fine. And like I like to work with a raster. But if you want me to see me like size things up and down, I try to do it the best the best that I can to only in the sketches and layers and stuff, because that's not like my proper final line art, so it's not going to ruin the piece if it, you know, changes its quality. It's also very common how bad it can distort the quality depending on the program you use. Like Sketchbook, very prone to doing that. I haven't really tried it too much in Clip yet to see how it's like there. So maybe that's what I see Hui and Melly working in. Yeah, I feel like if you're working in stream assets and just things that are to do with like stuff online, like website assets and such, it's way better to do those in vector, because you can change them around to however you need them to be. Morning, y'all. How goes it? Morning, Gohaku. I'm doing pretty well. Just doing some education in things. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll up to what Ash has been saying. So, plus the ears equals bird themed, and the literal bird I can now see. Let's see, given what I say, they can turn into a bird, or the bird is their familiar. So I'd say either a witch or someone that can turn into a bird. I'm being educated. Panda is full patience and grace in the word raven. I am a very chill person who likes to be able to explain things, and I am also very patient. The only times I'm not patient is if I'm really, really excited about something, because then I just, you know, want to like, it's the autism. I just want to get I just want to input dump so badly, but I'm not allowed to, so I'm impatient in that regard. But most times I'm pretty chill. Like I have the patience of a saint sometimes, if you know what that phrase is. Education is fun and Panda is a great teacher. Aw, thank you, Gahaku. I try my best. Yeah. Why Ash is yapping off like that is because I have given chat permission to guess or theorize what this little baby bean I'm drawing is. Because I'm not going to reveal anything. You just get the name Kukuro because that's the name of the file. That's all I'm saying. And it does have many interesting things to say. That's... Man, why are we throwing me compliments, man? Man, I can take them. It's fine. I can take them, I promise. I have many a friend, though, that can't take compliments. I can take compliments in most situations and circumstances. There are some instances when I can't, and I'm like, bro, why are you complimenting me? Don't. But today is fine. I feel like I've made a grave error of saying that because now I feel like I'm gonna get bombarded with compliments and I'm just gonna have to squint at chat. Kind of want to make this bigger. Hold on. I need to pull up a reference, but that I can't show chat. Okay, whatever you fucking do not make noises. Whatever you do not make fucking noises. Where are you? I made it so simple for the animatic, if that makes sense. Just to make my ass suffer less. I'm glad you got peeps for the raidcast. I'm staring at him so intensely. I'm terrified. Why is this a link? What are you doing now, Ash? What are you clipping now? Also, this song's very Aspen coded, anyways. Please don't tell me you clipped me about the compliments so you can use it as fuel for me later. I'll cry. Beyond that, there's not much I can gain from their looks. I'll give you all a little tidbit. So, I didn't actually know what species I was going to make Kukuro. So I did like this whole I narrowed it down to like a few, and then I showed it to the masses being people that I'm not going to mention. I don't want to look at the clip thing. I don't want to. Where the fuck can I look at it? Hold on, content clips. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, hey, I know this song. That's so funny. I need it. Ash is evil. Compliment bombardment. You can't stop the positivity train. I appreciate it. I just fear for the other people that might see it. Because I know people that as soon as they have, like, they will compliment the ever-loving shit out of someone and literally go for, like, fucking bet. I'm like, oh no. I fear. I fear for my life. Like we did that. How come see you and ache instead? How come you only look pleased in bed? I'm not attempting to sing the proper song. Oh. Do you need some rain over there? Evil is my specialty. I feel like we're pretty good with like our weather, I think. I don't actually know what we've got going on right now. Maybe I'm scum. Okay, positive reinforcement is moderation, so it stays. Ah, no. Wait, I was wanting to explain a thing. So, um, he had a few different designs. Um, and then we narrowed it down to two. And then I decided it was going to be Raven. So the other option was going to be this one, which was an umbral cow. Is either going to be a cow or crow, or raven. Bird or bovine were the options. Apparently, Twitch has allowed non-affiliate streamers to set up redeems. I'm aware. I'm aware. Maybe, because I was thinking possibly, the stream would be me working on possible assets for like the for that, but also at the same time, I don't want to. I want you all the time. Kukuro, I can't fucking draw your hair, and it's making me upset. How am I supposed to draw this baby if I can't fucking draw your hair? We use Twitch apparatus. No. I might come back to the hair. So we're just gonna do that for now. I'm gonna just draw the head instead. Because I'm brain dead. Pineapples are in my head. Got nobody cause I'm brain dead. Have a sharp chin. Who has the sharp chin? Yes. That needs fixing up. Well, unlike certain people, you don't need to be bonked for insulting yourself. You say that. You say that. Originally, half the time when I do it, I don't mean to, or like there's like an alt version of why I'm doing it, which usually isn't supposed to be self-harming. It's usually a joke. Or I'm making a point, but I'm doing it in the wrong way. Okay, I know my flaws. Some of the times they can be pretty bad flaws. However, I am human and I'm trying to work on myself, so like... If he's a raven, does that make him a corvid? Yes. I did that so that I'm aware roughly about the head. Only a human? I thought you were a panda. God damn it, Ash. There's a streamer I hang out with that we trained into not being rude about themselves. We kept bonking them or telling them off. They do it a lot less nowadays. That's fair. Sometimes people need to be like actually trained out of doing like bad behaviors. Technically, cognitive behavioral therapy could help with that too. I need to zoom out, stare at this, stare at the preview. You are off. There's something off about you. Is it this? Oh, and that's not the right doctor. I did the same thing, didn't I? God damn it. Readjusting. Damn, the weed didn't get picked up. That's so sad. Okay. Right during your feathers. I just stare intensely at. Hey, is there a way I can put this up on the thing so I don't have to speak so quickly? I click on you, you won't play, right? Perfect. You can just sit there and I can admire you while I'm trying to work. I now have 4 screens on my desk. As I'm using the different communities that streamers build, some chats treat their streamers like a jester, others like a Nintendo. Oh my god. The 4th one's not plugged in. It's just my iPad because my iPad's got Flipper Clip, which I actually have a Flipper Clip animation of this guy. So I just need that as a reference. Okay, so that's not how that like. So if you know me, I like to emote with the ears. If it's non-human ears. So like with, if it was pointed, they would stick up on alert, or they would like go down like this if like they were sad or angry or something. I do the same with the wings, with the feathers. So like my current reference for this one is the ears like this. I'm like, that's not what I need right now. I need them up. Anyways, I'll go be doing the routine that I said I'd do. I don't know if it's appropriate for me to say this. Please correct me. Oh, you're fine. Go do what you need to do, my guy. You're fine. I'm not too picky about what people say in my chat, so long as it's not like demeaning to anybody, or if it's explicit like doxing or like um you know, overtly sexual. Like people can say smash or tap that for like my characters and stuff, but so long as they don't go into like vulgar detail, I'm like, you're just you're fine. I also, with like stream etiquette, if people want to go to like other streamers and stuff, just say you want to go. Don't be specific. Stream etiquette. You can talk about other streamers in my chat so long as you're not like being weird about it. And like, if it gets too much, I will just gently tell you, hey, chill. Your ears feel too big. X. I would shrink this. Put it back. That's a good size. However, see, here's a good option to show restoring. See how they've kind of like lost their quality a bit? Because I shrank it. since it's a raster, it's not keeping its quality. One last kiss. I need you like I need it. You can leg. So I'm gonna make the bottom bits just a tad bit long. I need to add this to a certain playlist. I love you, but I love you like a necklace. Wrong one. I love you like an alcoholic. One last kiss. I love you like a negligee. One last kiss. I need you like I need a broken leg. Yeah, okay. I copy, paste, transform. Try to get it roughly the same size. Bits are weird. Their ears are just tiny little holes under their feathers. Yeah, it's like it's cool and all, but like when you're working with like humanoids and such, it's like this. That's enough fun in that. Let's make them look funky in like a cool way. Wild. I'm keeping the song playing. Like if I were to do this, so roughly that's not the right one. That's roughly what I've got in the I just think it's to make the scene humanoid standards where they look Voldemort like the Ailess Dark Wizard. Funny. This is what they look like in the animatic because I was trying to simplify it. Really wanted. Funnily enough, I was introduced to this song via a YouTube short. I think what's throwing me off is the hair not being on the right angle. Like that. A little better. Yeah, it's roughly there here in the animatic. I wanna die, but do really. You know, it really isn't fair. Um, Let's get your these feather parts done. I'm gonna change the song. I want to see what's next. No. No. Pretty song, but no, not right now. No. 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 I'm so picky right now, Chad. Don't mind me. No. No. Sure. This is such a Logan song. It's not even funny. Where's the hand I have? No. Okay, we're just gonna draw the main shape. Go from there. There we go. trying to think of what else I can bring up right now. Um. So we may be getting a VODs channel. So if any of you wanted to go and do exclamation mark socials in the chat. It's right there. Doesn't have anything on it just yet. However, I'm going to start uploading everything. The videos will start coming out from June. I'm gonna get them out like every second day up until we catch up to what we are on now. So something to keep an eye out on. I've also tweaked my bio link a little. Mm-hmm. Slightly getting there. I feel like I need to fix up your face. So many. Ew. Mm. I kind of want to draw Baby Kuko. Give me your boy. Hold on. New folder. Jumping things. What does everything look like on the thing right now? Mm-hmm. I have to mute something real quick. Okay, it's already muted. I don't have to worry about accidentally spoiling things. Don't tell me I accidentally something. I didn't. Cool. Cool. I can just scroll and nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna be just fine. I'm gonna be just fine. Where's baby? Where's the baby? Oh, it passed the baby. Where's the baby? Itty bitty baby needs to be moved up. I can fix that later. Interesting hat. Gee, your ears would be down because you'd be too scared to talk to people. Anxious baby boy. I'm so used to being on sketchbook. Okay, more bank. They are just a child. Sweet baby child. I can't fucking pose their legs for shit. I struggle so much with like legs that go like this. It's so bad. Oh, I have an urge to draw something. Fuck. I am drawing something, that's for sure. I am very much drawing something. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing if I can find the thing. Where are you? Not in there anymore. You, there you are. You can't hit me with something blue, a banger song when I'm about to change playlists. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Fine, I'll keep just drawing Coco then if you're gonna do that. I don't know where my mouse is. My mouse set, there we go. Mhm. Oh yeah, geese. Yep. Something I must confess. Waiting on the breeze to give me my time to speak. I'm not gonna hold my peace. I wish it was you with me. How many Sims does this one have? Well, hopefully none for this one. But this one? That's a good question, actually. I don't actually know. Um, I know people find them adorable, but I don't know if it's in like a simp way or like, oh, a baby. So I don't actually know. At least not at this current moment. Stress, and I'm not going. They are, baby. Being whose legs I cannot fucking draw for the life of me. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Drawing children is hard. something. Sorrow. What's the next song? So I'm gonna not scream. Okay. Wild. Have I fixed this playlist? Good question. Another question. That's a good question. Don't know. I don't. I ran with this one. Alright. I like this song. Okay. It's a short one, his child version. Yes. Yes, that's their child version. Around. Oh god. Oh god. I actually have to pull this one up in the background. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is where you're singing. In my bed, in my bed, in my bed, am I really that bad? Where are you? Whatever you think of me, where the fuck are you? Mm, 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 mm. I hate my body sometimes. It woke me up at 4 a.m. and now it's just like, hey, you're tired, but I'm gonna keep you awake anyways. Have fun. I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it does that. I feel for you. Go hobby. Quickly checking up stuff real quick. Um, I've heard the song they're coming to take. Have you heard the song they're coming to take? Hold on, where's that one art piece? Where's that one art piece? That one. Where is it? 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 I'm gonna start saying the lyrics. I'm gonna see if it's the same song. It's taking a while to load. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. in this one? Is it in this one or is it in... No, it's in a different one. Scrolling. Alright, this would be in this one. Is it the one that goes, remember when you ran away and I got on my knees and begged you not to leave because I'd go berserk while you left me anyhow, and then the days got worse and worse, and now you see me, I've gone completely out of my mind. Is it that one? Yes. Yes, I have heard of it. Where am I supposed to be? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Could use that as... no. Gotta change some things up. I need to do something else instead. Wait. Squint. No. Back to that one. There we go. I like it. It's a song about being crazy, which I am. You know, fair enough. A lot of us can be different levels of crazy. Oh god, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Here we go. I don't know what to do with the arms. Fuck. Do you wear... Oh, these are pants. These are fucking pants. You gotta be shitting me. They don't look like pants in your ref. What is this bullshit? Yeah, make it just a little bit lower. Go here. Where's the middle of this piece? Actually, I should figure that out. Where's the asymmetrical? Where's the symmetrical? Oh, can I remember how to activate the symmetry? Oh god. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. No, it's not the liquefy. Ruler. I'm very blind. Don't mind me. I'll figure it out. I have to turn this up because it's very small, very quiet. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Like yourself. I've lost my mouse again. Willow Witch. True? Yes. It's really fun to sing. I'm not gonna lie. Please don't laugh. Pathetic. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. That one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl. Do I help them? Yes, indeed. Sorry. I'm sad. Oh, true. Spells, Ursula, please, and I help them. Yes, indeed. Song's just fire. Okay, don't mind me. Guys, what'd you do what Ariel does for a man? Or any partner, significant person, whatever you fancy. It's a token, really a trifle.
Your voice. My voice.
Such looks. Your pretty face. Don't underestimate the importance of body language. Ha! Sorry. Ursula's fun. It's a man. Come on, you poor unfortunate souls. Go ahead, make a choice. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day, so just your voice. You know what's a really fun fact? Whenever we would, we actually wrote like villain songs for like Cornco and such. Um, hold on, I'm allowing. And Aerosmith Panda's villain song is actually Poor Unfortunate Souls. And so it won't cost much, just your voice. All I can hear is just them go, it won't cost much, just your lifetime. I would murk the ever-loving crap, Ursula, and use your potions and make myself human screw up that Octoski witch. Not for someone I just fucking met, I'll tell you that much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. I would not. I would not go through that lengths for someone I did just meet. Cause your boy's Demi, you gotta like form like a really strong fucking bond for even have a chance, for me to do anything like this. And even then, I don't think I would. I'm in the wrong layer. I'm in the wrong thing. Take the trident, turn yourself human. Wait, yeah, no curse, no regrets. It's fine. Now the song's really fucking loud because I had to turn it up because it's so Porn Punch is so quiet. There you go. I need to look up a reference. I'm coming for you. Oh, I'm coming for you. Oh, I can spell. I can't wait to break the machine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pose ideas. Pose ideas. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got some ideas. Ooh. Interesting, 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 interesting. Can I find some other things along those lines? I don't care. Alright. I'm gonna go back up to the one that looks the best for what I'm trying to do. Ah, where's my mouse? There we go. It's the one I changed. Yep, okay. And I forgot you don't let me do things to it. This is why I drew it on a different layer, because I fucking hate anatomy. Good enough. This is going to annoy the fuck out of me, but now that's gonna just fuck up the layering. Look at that. Man, not too bad, but still. Maybe down a bit. This would be nice if I remembered. That's not what I wanted. If I remembered how to do fucking symmetry layer. That'd be so great right now. It'd be so fucking great right now. That's the liquify tool. And gradient. Operation. Auto select. Is it an operation? No. Online. No. Is it in this one? Perspective ruler. Symmetrical! Gimme. Gimme. Come on. I need this one. I need this one. Give me the wires. Give me. Give me. Unlock. Unlock. I need you. I need you. Bruh. Bruh. Why must you be locked? Hold on, I'll save. Please. 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 I want the thing. I want the thing. Why are you locked? I can't. Move it up. Can, but it won't do shit. Why? Okay. Can't I just shove one on there? So obviously that's not lined up correctly. I did this. How big is my thing again? 1536. No, this is 2049. 2048. So then that would be what? I brained and I don't want to brain this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. One oh two four is where this needs to go. Okay. Well, let me know what we're doing. Electrical layer needs to be on specific line. 1024. Oh god. Bro, I don't know where 1024 is on this. Damn it. There? It's close. It's close. Oh, and I wanted. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. Mm. I should start more yapping, shouldn't I? Juicy. As easy as 1, 2, 3. I'm lost my mouse again. It's happening. I've got a new display set up. So if I were to go this way, I'd be on my on one monitor, and if I go this way, I'd be on one monitor. So sometimes I really fucking confuse them with the fuck I am. That ring got me paralyzed. I'm falling for me. I'm falling for me. You should see me now. You should see me now. Let's be real. Who wouldn't fall for me? This feels so off in terms of like balance because adult them takes up a lot more space, but baby them takes up less space, so then it just throws off the balance of the piece. And it's pissing me the fuck off. Falling for me. I'm head over heels, and I love how it feels. Why shouldn't I be? I'm falling for me. That green got me paralyzed. I'm falling for my typical type. I'm falling and I don't care why. I'm falling for me. Oh, baby, don't judge me. You can't even touch me. I can't go that low. You should stick around. You should see me now. Nothing. Two little horns and they're giving me a little bit. Okay. Mm-hmm. She got two little horns and they're giving me a little bit. I like what we're going for. Oh, Jesus. Round. Okay. Everyone, I redeem a stretch and a hydrate. Oh, God. My body's like, you have not moved in 100 minutes. What are you making me do? Ow. That's fine. My body can handle it. There we go. Oh, that burns. That's fine. Little horns and they're giving me a little bit. Hydrating with the only good trick. God damn it, Iron. They're giving me a little bit. Don't let Melly hear you say. Yeah, don't let Melly hear you. No, 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 no. Got two little horns and they're giving me a little bit. I make sure to tell her during the next stream. Oh god, you've got a death wish, Iron. Readjusting. Readjusting. There we go. I don't want to leave Kukra there for now. I'm gonna move my mic around, even though I should mute it when I do that. I want to work on something else. Music, you evil little shit. Anyways. Song hates me. Anyways. I gotta figure out what I'm doing next. Does anyone have any suggestions? Because I would like to take a break from this. I'm never telling Mally about my sonar hydration. She already yells at me when I don't sleep. She don't. Yeah, I don't think you should give her more ammo, Gohaku. I think you would be not doing well if you were to do that. Just saying. Draw a dinosaur? Bro, I'm So, again, I can't show the piece because I'm keeping the yaoi secret. But like, um, my flatmate when he was in here watching a thing with me, um, he he looked over and looked at my layers, because I was in sketchbook because that's where the thing is, and he was just like, I know that that's not what I think it is. I know that's like the dialogue for your angsty piece, but like I don't know why, but it looks like in the layers preview like a dinosaur, and so I added I added onto it just legs and an arm, and we could not stop laughing. Heard The Sims? Ash, which ones? I have too many for different characters. You gotta be a little more specific. Also, giving Melly ammo is really fun. Also, giving anyone ammo is really fun. And then it gets used against you, and you're like, well, fuck. So, it depends, Ash. Which simps am I targeting? Because you know me. I like to, cause influence and pain in, like consensual ways that isn't to do with like characters and not IRL stuff. Um, Gotta give that fucking disclaimer. Don't mean IRL, guys. Please treat people respectfully. um, but when it comes to my characters, I love being able to cause angst. So, Ash, which Sims am I hurting? New to me Sims? It doesn't narrow it down at all. Because I have quite a few characters that have Sims, and I can't. There's one that I would absolutely love to draw, but I can't on stream. But it would be mad funny, but I can't, unfortunately, so I can't go with that one. Disclaimer: only fictional pain. Twitch, don't ban us. Exactly. Please don't harm anybody. I only like causing consensual emotional pain when it comes to fictional characters and angst. I'm so hungry that I could eat an entire pasture's worth of cattle. Oh boy, Iron. You'll get food. Um. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot. It won't see me going through this. So if I were to open. Okay, I won't show it. I can sing clearer. Okay, I can't show that. I can't show that. Can't show that. All right. Okay, I can't show that. Can't show that. Could maybe, but not really. Oh my god, I've been stick bugged. Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't a character? I don't know who has Sims. Okay. That's hard because I've kind of drawn all the characters that have Sims. No, I know someone. I know someone. I know someone. Where the fuck is your riff? Where is your riff? Where? That's the wrong server. I've got somebody. I've got somebody. Where are they? Where are you? There you are. Okay. File. Keep it new. Oh god, why are you showing up there? That's terrifying. Ugh. No, it needs to be slightly darker. No, it needs more red. That's not the button I wanted. That's not the button I wanted. Bring me back my Discord. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, where's his playlist? Hold on, we need the playlist. I'm nothing but a monster. Okay, 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 where is he? Where is he? You can't shush you. Shush you, shush you. We're not playing this anymore. Stop it. So did I. No, it's not a myth. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That's not. Bro, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Why are you all the way down here? You son of a bitch, come here. And it did not fucking do what I wanted it to do. There you go. So, welcome to my D&D character. Their name is Varys. Varys Hornraven. Boppity ba, boppity boppy dabba dabby. Hop bank. Now I gotta be very careful what I draw of him on here, because I highly doubt that any of the Red Estate players will see this. I'm looking around shady looking, being like, Varys, so spelled Varis. I'm squinting. Squinting. I'm squinting. So, I highly doubt anyone from the Red Estate campaign will. Why are you all the way over there? Why is you just defaulting to over there? This makes no sense at all. Okay. This is my current campaign character, but all of his stuff hasn't been revealed to the players yet. So I gotta be careful with what I show and what I tell, in case any of them see this, which I doubt, because last I checked, none of them follow me. Watch them arrive in droves for no reason. I would highly doubt that. Again, none of them are following me. None of them are in servers that alert them to me being live. And all of them should be awake at the moment, though. I think. I mean, there's only. I wouldn't mind the DM popping in. And one of the players knows about Varys' stuff because I told him about it before he became a member. And so he knows a bit, but kind of like Loki forgot. And I'm like, cool, we'll keep it that way. So we should be safe. We should be safe. But it's gonna be really funny. I'm just gonna literally just slap the whatever art I draw today of him. I'm just gonna slap it in our channel, and I'm gonna be like, hey, look what I drew. Okay, bye. So, our silly boy, our silly goofy woofy boy. Let me just slap him in the middle. God, I haven't drawn him in a while, and I miss him so much. When the fuck was our last session? Months ago. Um, so it's been a hot minute. So Varys is a human. But he's a little bit cursed, and it's kind of silly in that regard. And he is a multi-class. He is a rogue ranger. Our campaign's been going for 5 fucking years. It's fucking wild. A little bit too far apart. To be fair, we've had like a lot of hiatuses. And so because of that, we could be further, but you know, the campaign's been struggling. But that's okay. IRL be funky like that. That is totally not nice. Okay. I can draw you. God. Eris, why are you so difficult sometimes? Oh god. Where is your... What one is it? Okay, it is this one. So he is one of the OG members of the campaign. There's only 2 yeah, it's a fun song. So Fucker has been a part of the OG team. So the OG team, or our team name, is Carlston Superstars. And it's named after one of the other OG members, who obviously his name's Carlston. We have an interesting relationship with Carlston. He's a snooty, pompous motherfucker. And yeah, he's been with us the entire time. So literally, Varys and Carlston are the last OGs of the fucking campaign team. Because everyone's had to leave either due to like other reasons, which like is fine. Oh my god, there's my boy. Oh my god, there's my boy. I miss him. Holy shit. Him! Oh my god, it's him! Oh my god, it's him! I miss him. Silly boy. So he wears a mask, for a good reason. Like I said, he's a bit of a cursed human. He went through some shit, when he was, earlier on. Things that people know about him, is that not all the party know of this, unfortunately. But it's kind of funny in that regard. So the boy has face scars and has a funky little mouth. I just zoom in. So look at that silly. Um, so only a couple of the campaign, couple of the party members have seen that. I think it's about like half the team, which is Carlston, Kevin, Falswant, Broker, and Quinn have not. So I should discuss the party. Oh god. um, and the only reason why those guys have seen him, with his mask off, is because they kind of had to at one point tell their stories and stuff to like this guy, and so Varys was just like, okay, you know what, fuck it. Takes his mask off, being like, okay, so this happened to me, and everyone's like, holy fuck, he revealed his face. um, so I have art actually of that moment. Do I know where it is? Oh, really fucking funny when it happened. Um, it's not in here, but it might be in here. Oh, rock bottom. Might not be in here actually. Oh no. Oh no, I know where it's a pint. That's the wrong channel. Right estate. And scrolling. 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 I drew this forever ago. Oh my god, is it not here? Oh my god, it's not even pinned. What is this bullshit? Uh, one moment, caller. One moment, caller. I know where it'd be. Think you'll go long tonight? Slash, are you streaming tomorrow? Excellent question. I'm probably gonna do another late one tomorrow. Because I had a commitment that was supposed to be today, but got postponed to tomorrow. So if I were to do a stream tomorrow, I would have to end it by 1 p.m. my time, or I do it later after that commitment. So we don't know yet. You're asking because it's midnight, aren't you? No, I don't need that. Where are you, my sweet boy? That. That. You're in here somewhere. Okay. Photos. Albums. Where's Red Estate? Red Estate. My lost cause. I'm the one that I myself and I. Where is the moment? Where is the moment? Where is the moment? Oh, ooh. There's that moment. That's not the moment I'm after. That's the moment I'm after. I don't even care. Yeah, it's midnight for me right now. Just chewing over what to do now. Wild. Save this emoji. Where the image? I haven't seen it yet. That's why. Save image. There. Where's my fun little sources? There it is. Wanna be friends? Okay, this one's fucked. We're removing this. My lost cause doing what I want. I'm the one and only me, myself. Okay. So, bang, bang. So, the person here is Myra. She's no longer a part of the team. She left. Was originally assigned like one that was one of the original. She's now she left. And then that is Carlston. So everyone's like, face reveal. See ya. There was that moment. That was fun. Um. Okay. I'm gonna make another layer. Oh god, I can remember how to draw your fucking cat. If anyone wants to know, he wears a paperboy cap. Then he has his hair half up. Silly boy. Got past the pista? Nice. Big stretch. Okay. I remember how to draw your mouth open. So, who wants to have a guess on how he's got these scars and why his mouth is so fucked? I want to see what people think it could be. Fell down the stairs and made those kind of marks going downstairs? Are you sure, buddy? Gone to a fight with something nasty? Close. You're close, Ash. drinking and I really have gotten fighting with the ex. No. No, we're not following that storyline. I have done that with one of my characters before. But no. Also those characters are getting retconned and changed up, but oh, wild though. With the cat? With the I don't think Varys has ever had a cat. It was very traumatic, whatever it was. I will say it is a D&D monster since this is from a D&D campaign. You will get that from me. They are claw marks. Yes, they are. Beak hand? Yes. What kind of D&D creatures have beak hands? Beak clawed hands. A Tarrasque is way too fucking big. Like one claw would literally just impale like the entirety of Paris. No, one claw from a fucking Tarrasque would just smoosh the entirety of Paris. That's how big they are. Unfortunately, this was BG3. I don't know. I don't know if this is in BG3 or not. I think it might be. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Blank in BG3. Oh, they are. You can find them in Act 1. They're not owlbears. No, it wasn't an owlbear. God, they look so fucking cool in Baldur's Gate. What the hell? Uh-huh. It is dramatic. Okay. So there are well, fish. No. So I will tell you, it is immune to charmed conditions and poison conditions. There are 5 ghoul characters. There are 5 of them. And then there's one enemy variant of it. And then there's some summons of it. It was, if you say Dio. It was I, Dio. Da. See, when you bludgeon things to death. Okay, so it has 2 attack actions, which are claws and devour. So with devour, you can devour a downed creature, killing it instantly. Not a croco, no. But it's what this creature is known for. Not Lilith. What this creature is known for with the claws attack is it will have a chance to do something to the target. It's what these creatures are known for. Is they are known for possibly paralyzing a target with their claws. No, it's not the brain things. It is an undead creature. An undead humanoid creature. Not a harpy, no. Harpies are known for their singing. I've got criminals on this fucking playlist. It's an undead humanoid. So it's humanoid shaped, but it's undead. Put it on. He's a bum, 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 bum. Gun, 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 gun. It's like a zombie, but not. And even I know this ain't smart. Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. Alright, so their endgame racial description is driven by their insatiable hunger for humanoid flesh. Blank usually roam the night in packs. I don't know, what do you, the audience, think it is? That's what I'm asking. What do you think? What do you think? It's for fun, 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 fun. He's got none, none, none. Oh, I know, oh, should let go, but no. As he is a bad boy with a tainted heart. And even I know this ain't smart. Then, mama, I'm in love with a criminal. And this type of love isn't rational, it's physical. Please don't cry, I will be alright. And this by my side, I just can't deny. Guess it's okay. He's with me. I don't care. Ding, ding, ding. It is a ghoul. It was a pack of ghouls. It just killed his entire previous party. Mm-hmm. That was fun telling it at the thing. Love that guy. I know. Oh, I should let go. Oh, no. Very nasty critters. It's really funny. So, Red Estate is a horror campaign. So I feel like at some point, ghouls are gonna show up, and I'm gonna be like, bro, this man's gonna fucking freeze his shit, being like, oh shit, not again. And you left in my breath to cigarettes. This is a Ponada song, but it also fits this guy. I can't get into why. Again, in case the fucking party fucking listen to this. Thinking how you've been, thinking how you've been. Like also debut. Oh, I've been spinning the bottom, in the bottom, finding the bottom. Dum dum dum, dum dum dum. On joints with Hemingway. Can't escape from your. Thinking how you've been, thinking how you've been. Whoa, whoa. Finding the bottom, bottom. Engie. Engie Varus. Be honest, I don't blame him for ever getting angry, because Jesus fucking Christ, this party. Literally every time Carlson opens his mouth, I have to hold back the urge to punch the fucker. He's that insufferable. This one has sense? Yes. People like the masks, and some people have actually seen what he looks like without his shirt on. My party haven't, so I can't enjoy it. But some of my friends have seen it, and they're like, oh. Actually, is that bigger than that? Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Masks are awesome and very cool indeed. Running out of balaclava. They're fun. He's so silly. He's so silly. He's so silly. I am actually gonna quickly just make a thing. It's gonna give them all their own folders. So then within the folders, I can make, you know, the ability to color them in should I choose. I want to color in the Varus' and masked one. I really, really want to give him a new change of clothes, but we are so fucking poor in the campaign. It's not even funny. You're a berry. Bro, we can't with our current state, man. We are like so poor and under like so many people are watching us right now. Like literally half of our team are in a jail at the moment. So it's why we've had such a break, a long break because like our team's trying to figure out how to deal with the fucking how to break our people out of jail. Rob the DM, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm leading the pack. I'm leading the pack. Whoa. Yeah, so literally our group is currently in a place called Larkard. Um I should mention like this whole like campaign is homebrew. Um so we're in Larkard, which is a city that's very much brain over brawn. Um and so since Varys is a quartercaster, because he's a rogue ranger multiclass. They're kind of like classist in terms of like, if you can't really do magic, then what the fuck are you doing? um, and so like, he's looked down on, which is so sad because he's cool. Um, and we have signed up to be a part of essentially, fuck, what's it called? Um, Dragon Ball, which is kind of like a really intense fucking magic version of like rugby. um and so what we were doing was we split the party, always a good idea. We split the party. So one half of the party was going to go study another team. Basically we were going around studying the teams so we could try to figure out what our strategies could be on the field. Um, and well, one of the teams was, you know, doing their thing. They got into a fight, um, and started doing some fucked up shit. Um, and so they got put in prison. And so we're all like, bruh, you had one job. What the fuck do you mean you're in prison? And like they can't escape easily because like there's like this big fucking thing within the jail. Again, these guys are very like magic focused. Um so it's just like yikes. Let go. Exposed and never been closure. Been told to lay my body down. I lost it all, yet here I stand. That breaks me down, makes me a man. silly boy.
I miss him. I miss him. He's so silly.
Man. Um. Watch it grow. So, yeah, Varys wasn't a part of the group that got fucking arrested. He was in the other group. And so when we like heard like the massive explosion of like the fireball that the team let off, we were just like, that surely can't be our guys, right? Right? So our party are an interesting bunch. The Carlston superstars definitely have had their moments. And we consist of Carlson, obviously, who is a quote unquote wizard. Half elf. He's so silly. I hate him. He's so obnoxious and fucking bro. I want to punt this man. I want to punt this man. Every time he speaks, he's just like,
Why, yes, my name is Karsten, and I can do all these cool magic tricks.
and I'm just like, sir, shut up. um, it's a time. It's a time working with this fucker. I can't do his voice correct. Like right, but like oh, for fuck's sake. And his whole thing is like he's not a wizard, but he's pretending to be one. And he's kind of got like some stuff going on where he can't actually say what he is, otherwise bad shit happens. And we found out what that was the hard way. AKA, Varys and Carlston used to be pretty close. Well, the fact that like what was revealed to Carlston and Carlston only is Varys doesn't like warlocks, specifically of the fiend variety, and he told Carlston why, which was because they killed his family. And so that's only what Carlston knows. Because they were having a interesting conversation one day. Because Varys started noticing some of the things that Carlston was doing, and I'm just like, I'm gonna call this man out at some point. I'm gonna call this fucker out. And so they had this conversation, and Carlston, was able to kind of allude to the fact that he's actually a warlock. And they kind of started to trust each other more because they were being more open. Morning Phantom. I'm talking about my pretty boy called Varys. Because I miss him. He's one of my D&D characters. And they started to bond. They started to get close. But then one day, Carlston, because his player completely forgot that he's supposed to be secret, actually said out loud, patron. And because he did that, he lost mouth privileges. Literally, man lost a mouth. And so, like, Varys had to quickly give him, like, one of his masks to hide the fact he's missing a mouth. And I need to find his mask. I need to find his mask. Where's his mask? And so his patron is just like, you need to fix this by this point or else. And so Carlston's like, but I don't wanna, but I gotta. And so he has to erase Varys's memories. Well, it's not erase, it's alter. So Varys doesn't know Carlston is a warlock anymore. He thinks he's a wizard. But his head feels really weird. and he doesn't really know why. And things keep happening where he's just like, huh? Like he keeps like forgetting things. Um, like they once had like a nice little heart to heart, like not that long ago, like a couple of days ago in game, and during that, I did not pass my wisdom save, and I started forgetting more things and looked very confused. And Carlson just looks down at the ring that did this, and it glowed, and he's like, "Oh fuck, I have." Um, but I'm repeating it in case people don't know. Um, and it gets silly. It gets silly. But yeah, no, Varys has lost his memories and is therefore no longer close to Carlson. Yet he, for some odd reason, he's just like, I don't know why I feel close to you, and it's weird. I'm confused. Pressure, pressure, calls my name. So he's a yeah, a bit struggling. I meant to measure is my. Oh god, that's too thin. Under the pressure. My boy. My boy. Okay. I miss him. I have intense emotions for my characters, man. I love the fact our actual wizard, Kevin, he's a necromancer. He gives everyone in the party names, like nicknames. And Paris's one is heterochromia because he's got heterochromia. Because Kevin's a doctor. So Carlson's one is Four Eyes. Trying to remember what the other one was. That's not what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be doing the white in your eyes. Oh. There you go. So yeah, Carlson's one's Four Eyes. Varys's one is heterochromia. I don't remember what Quinn's one is. So I gotta remember that at some point. How big is that? Oh, that's a bit too big. No, not today. Silly boy. But yeah. I just find it funny as heterochromia. Their interactions were interesting. I think Kevin and Varys have bonded at some point. They were at one point the only two humans in the campaign, in the party. But we now have Baroku, who I think is a human barbarian. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Thank you. I can save. There. So yeah, we have. Describe the party, Panda. Describe the party. So Varys is a human rogue ranger. His subclasses. Funny enough, Phantom and Gloomstalker. What a Warforged. Warforged constructs a sentience, I think. It's been a whole minute. We don't have any in the campaign yet. But yeah, we have Varys, Gloomstalker, Ranger, and Phantom Rogue. We have Carlston, who's pretending to be a wizard, but it's actually a warlock. We have who's a half elf. He's a half elf. Snooty motherfucker. God. Literally, how the player gets into his voice is by going, like doing the fucking villager noises. Then we have Kevin, who is a human, necromancer. He's actually like a doctor. He used to be like a medical medical field doctor. He lost his like whole platoon. It's just a long fucking thing at the moment. And we have Felswand Beloved. He is a druid, and he's an Earth Genasi, and he's the most sweetest little puppy. Like he's got like puppy dog energy, and I love him. He's so sweet. And then he got angst, and we are like, no, no, not the baby boy. Then we have Quinn, who is she is an elf fighter, I believe. And then we have Broker, who is a human barbarian. So we have 3 humans, 2 elves, and an Earth Genasi. And only 3 of them know like magic enough to be, treated like normal in Larkad, which is very interesting. Like literally, Varys went into the library and like had to identify himself, which did not go well. And he got put into these mana shackles so he wouldn't steal. What's a Genasi? Well, I'm glad you asked. So, Genasi are basically kind of like humanoid elementals to some degree, but more humanoid and more like physical. So like Earth Genasi, there's Earth Genasi, Water Genasi, Air Genasi, and Fire Genasi. So I don't remember their exact lore, but they're kind of like not elemental, but can be elemental. Like sometimes they can have like water, like for if they're a water genasi could have like water for here, or fire genasi could have like fire for here. Like it's really linked to their elements. So Falswan's just like this big rock boy. I'm gonna be so real. This man based Felswan after Grog, or Grog from fucking what's the name of it? Thor Ragnarok. You know the character that Taika Waititi plays? That one. Based him up there. And like when the DM fucking clicked was like, oh my. It was like, how dare you? It was really funny. Also like, I have a rule that if I'm doing like lore or things, or like if you need me for like a meeting or something, the earliest I will do is 5 a.m. Unless it's like a really rare occasion, like a one-off event kind of thing, that's like what, 3 a.m. I'll do it. My one exception is the Red Estate, because I'm the only Kiwi. It's an online game. And I have to get up so early sometimes for this. Like 3 a.m. was very common. Yeah, 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is my boundary, is to be the earliest you will get me up for doing a lore thing. Or a meeting or anything online. But Red Estate, especially back in the early day, I would have to wake up at like 3 a.m. for. Because time zones, because we have 3 Swedish people, 1 Norwegian, 1 American, and 1 Canadian. And then there's me. And I need you to know, throughout the 5 years this campaign has happened for, I have never missed a session. This is how dedicated I am to the red estate. I also record sessions to make because I'm basically the party's note taker. So I record the sessions just to make sure that I don't forget things. And also back a while ago, I'm just adjusting my position, don't mind me. I would make animatics from the stuff. None of them are done, so I can't really share anything. But basically, whenever we have a new person join the campaign, I'm like, hey, this is what we do. I record these videos. These videos are never made public. They're mainly for just our campaign to keep notes, a track of notes and stuff. Is this okay? Are you okay with me recording you while we're doing the sessions? And are you okay with me potentially making any of this stuff into animatics that can be posted publicly? Like I have to go through that whole fucking disclaimer with everyone that joins. And I also have to do it with any of our because we do it in a Discord server that's like dedicated to like D&D stuff. And so we have this conversation, like, so we have spectators that like listen in. I'm like, bro, you good with like, you know, being recorded? And usually like most times all of our spectators will just be muted what they watch so they don't interrupt, and so they'll just make little commentaries in the chat. Do you know what I haven't done yet? Just so you know how long it's been, I don't actually have a setup scene for Red Estate yet on my PC. I've had my PC for 3 months. So that's something I need to set up once, you know, we have decided when we're doing the next stuff. So dead hand, everybody gone mad. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to set up. I'm gonna figure out where I'm putting that. But yeah, so like how our setup would look is like when I do the recordings is okay, like this. So this is the screen that's recorded, right? So the whole screen will typically be so because we do it on Roll20. So this is the Roll20 chat here. And then this is the map here. And so I make sure that like if I were to ever to use my character sheet, that it would only show up in this bit here. Usually a little bit smaller than that. Like this. And to make sure it's hidden from stream, so I don't leak massive spoilers about Varys, I have the Discord overlay on top instead. So then the Discord chat can be shown as well, because this is awesome cool. And so the Discord stuff could be here. Get the dice rolls and things like that. They got the shitty maps. So it's like that. So then both chats are picked up. And my character sheet is hidden. Though I use Beyond 20, so I use D&D Beyond to do my rolls, and I use the extension Beyond 20 to be able to have my rolls on D&D Beyond go immediately through onto Roll20 and will show up here. So that's what the setup usually looks like. And then if we get like any of like the rollouts for like what characters may look like, I will just drag them into this window here so people can see them. That's how I record our D&D sessions, that I can use them as notes. And I still have yet to make notes For the last session. Except for the ones I made during, but I've yet to fill in the party document. Do y'all want to know? I want a side tangent. Do y'all want to know how many pages the fucking general party notes doc is? Because I'm totally down to find that right now. But I just need everything to function for me at the moment. I'm on Dropbox. Hold on. D. Red estate. Where's red estate? There's red estate. Party notes. 28 pages. Now I'm not gonna show off the notes on stream because things. I have basically an axis for what, so it's all color coded in terms of like the plot summary. So each color refers to each members of the party. So like I have red for the original OGs, green for when Falswan and Kevin joined, blue from when Quinn joined, and then black is currently all players. Currently in thing. And so that goes on for a long while. Actually, listen to me scrolling. So we've had 42 sessions thus far, because I've not filled in the new stuff yet. So then I have the Carlson Superstars party knowledge. So that also follows the color coding of who knows what. And who plays who. It also involves like any of our characters that were like guests, so they only showed up for like a bit. Then we have ENPC knowledge in chronological order, also color coded to know who knows what. And then we have characters, known NPCs that the superstars have yet to meet, also in color coded. And then we have party uncompleted tasks, so we can try to keep on track on what we're supposed to do. Who owns what magical items, and just quotes. This is a fully fledged document because I've even been told by the DM, being like, if I wasn't so good with my note taking and like having all the stuff up here, he doesn't know if he would have continued the campaign. I'm dedicated. What do you mean? Did I do something wrong? Hold on. No, you're terrifying me. Hold on. Where's my thing? Did I post the wrong thing? Fuck. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, no, it wasn't you. It wasn't the similar name thing. No. It was not you. I'm not revealing who it was for safety reasons. But to my knowledge, it's not the same person. So I'm like, thank fuck. Yeah, please be more specific. I almost like panicked. um, you're so sleepy. Oh, panda. Phantom. Fuck, I can't read now. um, I will read out a couple of the quotes, especially ones made by me or by Varys. If I have anything. Why is the first one I see? So I'm currently scrolling through. And the first quote from me on here is from session 23. I'll be saying, are you comparing dick sizes with spells? Do I have any other ones? Varys is Catboy confirmed from me on session 39. I want to read out this one by our DM. Who if someone I was in a chat with rated, I'd not say a thing, promise. Fair. So this one was calling out Carlston, and I want to read this out because it's really funny. Which is gonna make no sense to you guys, but it's really funny. So it's, you're a twink with glasses that hasn't died already when you're whipping yourself continuously with a stigmata. Do you think that craniums is the thing that would break your immersion? You have law that Carlston is a cat mage. Shut the fuck up. That was so funny when that happened. I don't have all the quotes yet from all the series because I'm slowly going through them and writing them. Yeah, no, it was funny. It was so funny when that happened. I also have okay, I'm gonna tell you ones that are literally focused on Varys. So, Carlson's player at one point in session 16, it was like, where's my emotional support, Varys? And then, what was it before I got a Catboy? The Varys is a Catboy confirmed? Question mark from me. I don't remember what happened when we were going on about that. Another there's like this, do I really want to explain the mountain lore? Do I really want to explain that? I feel like you guys get to wait for the animatic for that. Then the DM said this about Varys at one point, which was Varys is on silent mode, someone is calling. And then I got then Felswan's player at some point in session 22 said, does Varys have cat ears? Dog, I don't remember what the shit means. When he said eventually I'll put like more like fucking quotes down, but man, these are funny as shit. Anyways, my silly boy. Silly boy, silly boy, silly boy. Spam delete. Spam delete. Spam delete. Here we go. Why are you coming with a zombie with gold metal? Gold armor. What is this? What is this? I didn't even color your jewelry, Varys. I'm so sorry. What fucking layer is this? Is this layer? Okay. Not the button I wanted. So, yeah. He's silly. He's in a... The campaign gets wild sometimes with some of the shit that gets said. I'm gonna be so real. And how sometimes we get off track real bad. But, you know, that's typical for a D&D. I'm gonna be so real. me save the color real quick. Make a new one. Yeah, D&D is very much like that. Like we we derailed the campaign so badly with getting half of the party fucking arrested last session. I can't wait for the party to start figuring things out about Varys. I'm gonna be so real. Because I've been doing things, but no one's fully caught on yet. One day. One day. Hello from now on. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Ian. Hope you have a good rest of your day too. Out for blood. He doesn't suspect a thing. That's when he lost his memories. I even had the DM like in the scene. God, the scene was so good. It's the best scene in the campaign. I'm so glad I was recording it. Was when he lost his memory. Well, when his memories were altered. And the DM has even stated if he were to get any scene from the campaign animated, it would be this scene. We were just thinking confused, Lamel. So is the patron a homebrew or patron is homebrew? And do you want to know what's even terrifying? The DM phrases it as it's that the patron is his magnum opus. It is terrifying when a DM says a patron or any kind of creature or person in a campaign is their magnum fucking opus. So I'm shocked. Yeah, yeah. I'm fucking terrified if we had to ever deal with them. Oh, it looks so fire. Wait, hold on. Yeah, scary fucking character. I don't know too much because due to it being um horrors and secrets and stuff, I barely know anything about the patron out of character. I know fuck all in character. Um Especially now since Varys doesn't remember shit. Ba-dum, bow, ba-dum, bow, bow, ba-dum, bow. Where's my mouse? There it is. Fuck it, I can draw him in this. It's fine. So this is Carlson. Why are you doing that? Go away. Fucking pompous as motherfucker. I say this with love. I'm such a snooty motherfucker. Take a look at the tree. Oh. Fucking dumbass bitch. Oh my god, I can draw fucking eyes. Let me speed drawing this like a motherfucker. Consider nuke the picture. Bro, I can't resort to that every time I go. The stone. This is going to be Quinn. I gotta pull her up, actually. The nuke solve everything? No. Quinn, where are you? I need this. I need that folder, please. I need that folder, please. I need that folder, please. Actually finish the job is wild. I'm going on to so I every year I will have a different like doodle sketching area for like campaign shit. And the most recent one I fucking did for for the fucking campaign this year was when Carlston ate shit. And when I mean that, I mean the man's fucking legitimately just ate dirt. He face planted right into a thing. Been long enough. We can criticize different men's health. How's the job now? It's Quinn. I mean, he did blow up Big Town. Yeah, he did. You ask me something in DMs? Oh god, okay. I got some notes. Oh my god, Phantom. I feel like this encapsulates these three's dynamic. It's so silly. Again, I want to fight Carlson because that goddamn man, I hate him. Every time he talks, I want to strangle him. Varys can tolerate him. Me, on the other hand, I forgot how obnoxious he is. That's everyone else is fine. Carlston needs to shut up. Look, I wanted to be angsty. He was like, let me do this on Blue Sky for the It's funny. Because since, the team is named Carlston Superstars, after Carlston, he's also the face of the party and speaks for the party, and all of us are like, bro. Bro. No, no, I'm going to be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I've drawn this man in a cat maid outfit several times. I think that's good enough. Mhm. Okay, I feel like hold on. I'm so glad I was muted. I pulled my mic towards me and I knocked my iPad onto my keyboard. um but let me explain where the cat made Carlston bullshit started from. This will be an anime. I'm gonna explain it. Fuck it. So we were doing a part where we were on a quest to go into this area that was called the mountain. And there used to be like a civilization stuff there. And we were told to gather artifacts. Because the person that had hired us to go on this job is descendants of the people that lived there. And so we do that, and then we start seeing these terracotta like statues pop up. First one was like all of them of the party, but they were doing weird different things. Um, and then slowly over time, a lot of terracotta statues kept forming at the base of the mountain while we were on top of it doing what we needed to do. And the DM describes the sea of terracotta. And fucking Carlston's player just super fucking quietly just hold up. This is like, is any of them is any of the Carlson ones like in a cat maid costume or like something along those lines? And I fucking losing. Like literally, I am turning that into an animatic, and literally, I have to I have to figure out because I haven't been able to put it in like a proper like video editing software at the moment because I haven't been able to in a while, and also the audio is fucked, so I have to figure out how to fix that. But essentially, I blow out anyone's ears with the fucking outburst of laughter I do at like is Carson like a Catmate costume or any of them in like in a Catmate costume? And I'm like, bro, this is so dumb. And this scene goes like one of our previous players was just like, was that an in and out of character question? and and Carlson's player is just like, oh, no, that's out of character, that's out of character. And then the DM just goes, are you sure about that? The animatic might say otherwise. And I'm like, oh, I could do that. I could draw them. And so from that bit, it's just been a running bit about the Catmaid Carlston shit. And for shits and gigs, I've actually drawn Varys in a Catmaid outfit before. Um, um, so like during the time when like there was a massive sea of like these terracotta statues, because they were all of the party, and so like we jokingly thought that a couple of like Carlson ones were Catmaid. It's um yeah, it was it was a time. God, if I ever go back to animating that, that'd be great. It was a lot of work. It was also back when I had like active access to Photoshop. But I think cuz I do have the Clip Studio version that can do like animating, so I could in theory do that. Um but I don't think I'll be able to stream it unless I got the consent of the players that were involved. Which means I'll need to contact those that are no longer in the party, being like, hey, can I edit these clips on stream? Um, so it'd be a bit of a hassle. Um, but yeah, that's where the Catmate Carlson bullshit came from. It's just been a running gag for like almost 5 years because it started like it was like within like the first like couple of recordings. Because I didn't record the campaign from the start. So we started March 2021. And I didn't start recording until about like September 2021. So wild shit's happened. Watch, it's just wild shit. Like, yeah, this is this trio's like dynamic in a nutshell. Cause Quinn, um, her thing is she's from Loghard, and so it's kind of like our guide, and so she's just like having to deal with like all this bullshit. Go eat, Phantom. Yeah, be right back. Go eat. Go eat. Everyone, please look after yourselves. Like, I'm redeeming a stretch. Because I can't redeem a hydrate. I'm out of I'm out of drink. Just quickly checking things because things are yelling at me. Okay. Adjusting the map thing. Ah, but you could add one. Add what? Add what? Exactly. There you go. Just adjusting the he mic as I moved. A redeem? Yeah, I will, but I don't have access to those yet, and I have to, I have to go through their thing first. Um, I was actually in a I was in a VC talking about it earlier today. Um, but yeah, I might do that, and the my priority would be like, because I want to make before I like have redeems and stuff on here, I want to be able to have like the assets and stuff done first. And I want to. My priority though with that is the secret account. So neither do I. It's just it's a thing I need to read into. Um, but I can't really get the money. No, you won't get the money until like you don't get paid. To my understanding, you don't get paid unless you are affiliate. So basically, it becomes like only currency stuff that you can spend on Twitch and Twitch only. Like I don't know if it's like its own like Twitch shop that you can redeem the points and stuff in. Like if you could like gift subs that way. I don't know exactly the details. I have yet to research into it. But it is an option. I just even though I could very much get affiliate here, but I've yet to figure out what the fuck to do it with. Just gonna refresh real quick. Dump dump miss when I go. Bury me low. One person I know has both stretch and hydrate as one redeem called a care package. That's cute. That's cute. I feel like if I did do it, I'd call it like self-care. Pull up. Let me have my Spotify back, please. Thank you. That fucking ad's going to bug me so bad. Just promise me now when I go. There's so many things I want to talk about with Varys, but I can't because the party might see this. God damn. There have been so many like little small hints and jabs to things that I hope that the party at least one day will pick up what I'm putting down. It's okay. If it gets like if stuff of his gets revealed because, I don't know, the NPCs kind of force it, I don't mind too much. But it's gonna be mad fucking funny when shit does happen. Because I feel like things are going to happen about it in Lockhart because of how certain aspects are happening. Oh yeah, also, I'll give this fun fact. Y'all can have this. So there's a, thing that we, read about on, stuff. And basically there's a poster, talking about stuff. And, in Thieves' Cant, because Varys is a rogue, was able to read that some stuff was gonna go down. And he is going to go and do that once it happens. But he's gonna do it alone. Unless a party member catches him when he does like escape to go do it. So I wonder if anyone's gonna go with him or if I'm gonna just do this solo thing and most likely die because I'm in a fucking place that hates non-magic uses. like I said, Varys is a quartercaster. So because he's got the ranger stuff, he can cast, but like it's not well in terms of like let me get my twitchy boy. So rangers are considered half casters because they can cast stuff, but they have very limited spell slots. And very, very limited amount of spells that they can use. Well, as long as he doesn't misfire. No, he'd be fine. He doesn't really have... So, his only, evocation spell is Cure Wounds. So, he's kind of fine with not making things go boom. Why are you so tiny, mister? Can I make you bigger? Hold on. I just kind of want to fill this out a bit more. He's so silly. So silly. What is time? It's like 1 a.m., right? 1:30? 1:32. I was 2 minutes off. I'm gonna try to add a couple more doodles in here, then I'm gonna call it. Is if I want to try to attempt to stream tomorrow. Because I also gotta decide when I'm gonna stream. Is the pain. Yeah, it's late as fuck, right? You should probably go to bed, man. It's like 1 a.m. for you. Isn't it? No, it's like 11, right? Yes, 11 p.m. I lost my train of thought. Feelings for you. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. So I got it mixed up. I'm like, wait, no, that's my time. Yours is different. There, I feel feelings for you. I act like I don't fucking care. 'Cause I'm so fucking scared. In that way, though, and I can motivate my ass to move. You're acquired? Nice. You're too good for me. I'm only a fool for. I would love Mythcraft Brandon. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. series is shaped like the kids. Wild. I love that. You know, the kids at once, just like the fight. What the fuck? Like Lucky Charms with them. Yeah, that's cute. Nom nom nom, all gone now, bruh. And a sigh. I hate it. Oh, buddy. Oh, fuck, they're on the same layer. Whoops. Is there an extra direction of the conversation could have gone, Phantom? No. Well, one eats cereal, therefore. And I hate to say this, but for once, he has a point. He's drunk again in a Minecraft server. Oof. I make great points, but I can't remember any of them, but I'm sure they exist. Uh-huh. You tell children to burn stuff down. That's true. Actually, a lot of things. Morning, morning. I tell everyone to burn things down. Hello, hello. Good morning, car. I would like to show you our silly. He's my D&D boy, Varys. I love him and I miss him terribly. There you go. That's what they all look like right now. Cause like I was working on another thing, and then I was like, I want to do something else. Does chat have any suggestions? And fucking Ash was just like, work on something work on someone that has simps that I'm not aware of. And I'm like, well, I know Varys has simps, so I'm gonna just work on him. They look like they're fun. They are, and I miss playing them. We're currently on a low-key hiatus. Only one person ever takes my violent advice with enthusiasm. Everyone else rejects me. Oh, buddy. So he's in a campaign. It's still running. It's been going for 5 years. We're just currently on a bit of a hiatus because our DM is trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Because we derailed the campaign so badly by getting half the party stuck in jail again. So that's fun. The jailbreak sessions are hype. Yeah, but the stakes are way too high this time around. So he's trying to figure out how the fuck we can break out and other things. Right. No, the thing is like, we can't really do that considering the jail is like underground in a magic area. And it has this large fucking creature guarding it that takes up the entire fucking chambers. That it's a time. It's a time. Mentioning emo shit and chaos stuff summons people, goddamn. Wild. I fear if I ever give myself a fucking chaos emote, just the Elmo fire. I don't even know which of my characters that would suit. It'd be so real. Because Spider may have burnt his house down, but that was not in the way of like chaos fire. That was very much in the way of I want my life back. I want some control in my life back. It was a calculated, measured decision. Not chaos at all. Who would be Aspen, bro? No, it's Jasper, but Jasper's not my character. Which one burned to death? Cause that one. That's a good question. Do I actually have any characters that burned to death? Oh, Moira. Fuck. Wait. Who's the most chaotic character I have? Fuck. Um. I might have to get back to you on that one. So they have a sailor guarding the jail? Kinda. Ooh. You motherfucker. I had a yawn and a cough coming in at the same time, and I'm like, ow. Okay. No, do you wanna know what's okay? So the dynamic with the twins, okay. So Canada is the meek one. But Moira is the one that goes with the flow and is more socially is more of a social butterfly. So she's the one doing all like the adminning and networking for the company, whereas Panada is kind of just the face of it and the designer because he's the fashion designer. Moira's one of the tailors, like head tailor. Just feed enough prisoners and you can escape. Bro, I don't know how to explain the creature. It's because it's been a month since I heard the description, but it goes up. So like the fucking to my description, This will sound very similar to one of the jails in Baldur's Gate. Basically, it goes up like that, and like there's this massive like hole in the middle, and so the creature just came up that way, and it was just like, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, can you hear me now so loudly? Now is my morning soda. Good luck finding it. Feed it the city in exchange for your friends? Dog. Dog, I don't think I can. Maybe I could feed a Paolo. That'd be kind of funny. Also, the score is very, like, the score is very Barris. Free my mind, come out alive. I mean, when you picked me, didn't you? Can you hear me now so loudly? Screaming at the top of my lungs. Can you see me now so proudly? Looking up at what I've become. Can you hear me now up above the crowd singing? Whoa, can you hear me now so loudly? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I can't feed it the patronage. The patron's in a completely different plane. Look, last session my fighter got yelled at for trying to check outside for monsters. Oh, buddy. To be frank, the chick was tossing a body out of the tower to see if the underground monsters were there. Oh my god. Oh my... Wild. Can you hear me now? The song is fucking mood. See me now so proudly. Oh my god. Right, bitch? Now up above the crowd singing. Can you hear me now so proudly? I support, of course you support that. Of course you do, Edge. Can you hear me? After we had just read the dude's last bit of writing about not wanting to end up in like, explode the talk. Are we done? I would like people to stop messaging. Not the one person DMing me right now, you're fine. Fuck that shit. So it was a very valid trust. Thank you. I found Peak. Yes, you did. And the kid that I used to know so long to the place that I used to go. I'm not an RIP, not another sick sad tragedy. Okay, I want to ask the chat. What do you think Varys sounds like? I want to see if you guys can guess the voice I use for this fucker. I want to see. I want to see if you can guess the kind of voice I use. But I don't plan on letting on. Mm-hmm. Oh, deepish? Okay. So long to the place that I used to go. Any other takers? Any other takers? An Irish gangster accent. Oh, no, man, I can't do accents for the life of me. Twink like. What does a twink sound like? Asking for a friend. Wild. I do know if I am going to do Varys's voice, I need a new drink. Like, stay from fucking Resident Evil Code Veronica. Oh my god. Wild, wild. Okay, I'm gonna go get. Hold on. Wait. Where are my DMs? Where are my DMs? DMs? Where are my DMs? You tell me I'm late tweak. Wild, wild. I'm requesting flatmate bring me a thing. Fucking wild outcry. Oh my god. I've requested the flatmate to bring me a drink. So will he? Is a real question. Noise. That's what twigs sound like. For a better look, I'm gonna just zoom out on his riff. See, I'll get to see him in full. I heard much more. Let's bring these down. There you go. Raspy's annoying sounding all the time. Interesting. Raspy seems right. Oh, you'll find out if I get a drink. Just gonna take a headphone. Oh god, I sound so different. Fuck. Okay. I forget how like headsets, muffle things. So now I know what I'm sounding like right now. I'm like, oh. Look, as long as you don't have a goggle. No, don't worry. I'm just gonna gargle water, I guess. Bro, it feels a Minecraft. Bro. 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 I'll take you seriously, Phantom, with you calling him feels a Minecraft. Feels a Minecraft anime. It's just the fucking wildest thing.
Ow.
Okay, my headphones are now falling off. I wait patiently. Means I don't get to hear the cool of the music. Character from Bleach. All I'm saying, I know the character. I know. I read the manga. Urahara getting no respect for me. Where is this motherfucker? I feel like my flatmate is either locked the fuck in like what he's doing, most likely a game, or he's just ignoring me. What if I poke? There are any other final guesses while I wait for the location for the throat so I can actually pull off the voice? Yes, I phrase it like that. I hear the fucker in the kitchen. How's everyone days been? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. I'll mute up for a second. I almost choked on my fucking water cup. Looking at a standard Aussie accent. Mate. Fucking Kai and Mally made fun of me of trying to do a fucking accent, mate. I can't I can't Aussie unless I'm really fucking pissed off, and then I can. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself to try to get back into Darius's voice. It's been a while. Yep, see, even Ash is just like, bro, that did not sound great. Well, hello there. It's not as low as I can usually go for him, but like, I'm struggling to reach that low of an octave at the moment. But, hi. I usually go this low for Varys. Um, so it's very much like the whole, like, Carlston, what the fuck are you doing? So yeah, he's down here. He's one of my deep voice characters. So, a couple of you were right in that regard. Uh, yeah, he's fun to play. Um, Especially when like, trying to have like a good conversation with some people. It's just like, so Deepa was correct. Yes, yes. I do use the deep voice for him. Um, yeah. But anyways. He's fun. Um Where's my mouse gone again? Okay. What is the time? Is it 2 yet? Okay, it is 2 a.m. Okay. We gotta hustle. We gotta hustle for the bustle. That's got nothing in it? Bit. Run in it. Save. Alright. I don't know what to draw here. I'm taking some suggestions. Also some cats. No, Ash, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. No. See. Bro. Making him bloody for the Sims, bro. There's only so much of that I can do on Twitch. But running the hand through the hair, man, do you just want me to just redo what I did with Psycho with Paris? Always gonna meet you when you're down. I can do that in that space without it being really fucking tiny. Is there a bit of space on the canvas? Not really, unless I move you over there. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Yes, bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye. Actually, no, we'll do it with the hair. Without the mask. There it is. Did not provide enough space. Not the face, but the thing. So I am. There you go. I fall, but I don't break. Give it time now. So for those that have just started their day, what do y'all have planned? Just out of curiosity, since my day is about to end. It's a new day now for you, yeah, but I got breakfast and maybe some cleaning up. I got D&D a Sid fighter coming up too this evening. Nice. I just want the pain. You got this your bombastic side eye. Currently reliving the movie trim. This ooh. Adjusting. Okay. So what we've gotten done today is open. Where are you? Where are you? I'm blind. So we've gotten this far on this one, and then we've got that. Not too bad for a 4-hour stream. Jeez. Bro, I'm so glad I'm uploading my VOD now. Because I'm literally like almost at like, I'm like rather than like 70 hours out of the 100 that you can have on Twitch. And I'm sitting here being like, bro, I'm gonna eat that up in like a week. So I'm like, I'm so glad we're uploading. Speaking of, if you were to use !socials, you will see in there that there's a link to the VODs. So nothing is up as of this moment. But they should start posting on the 1st of June, my time, and every second day until we catch up to what's current. That is my plan. and hopefully I can fix the issue that I had yesterday. Uh, about what was going on in that regard. So they will be saved somewhere. Yippee! So yeah, woohoo! That's pretty good. Just move over here. Ba ba da ba ba. Why can't I find my mouse? There is my mouse. Um, Buddha. Buddha. Okay. Yeah, that was fun today. Um, I'm not entirely sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay, Monday. I probably will. I just don't know when. It probably won't be at the typical like 9 a.m. time. Because I have a thing. Like I would have to actually stop that at a specific time, and also that's in 7 hours time. Uh, so if I wake up early and feel like it, then sure, but we'll have to end it at a specific time. If not, I might do another late night. So I gotta figure out that. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Because I have no one live on my end right now. Hope you have a good quote unquote sleep. If anyone has any suggestions, I don't mind raiding. I'm not dead. Currently scrolling through, seeing what's so many people playing Subnautica. Holy fuck. Currently trying to find someone to raid. Um, you know what? I think I've got none. I've got one. So there is a sanctuary place out in LA. If anyone follows Smosh, they recently did a video on it. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce this right, but Elvis Sanctuary. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm giving you guys fun creatures. If I can remember how to raid. Bank. Raid channel. Search. Bank. That one. Fair warning, it is a followers only chat. So bank. Let's start the raid. So yeah. We're gonna go raid them. Because animals are cool and such like that. And also they basically have taken in basically all their profiting comes from streaming. So all their stuff is just by watching it, you're helping like raise funding to be able to look after these animals and such. So yeah. I hope you all have enjoyed the stream. You can pay attention to my socials for more updates and things like that. I can't be fucked with my other things. But yeah, we'll be heading over now. So, y'all have a good rest of your day or night. Be safe, everyone. Bye.